Alright, there we go. Can you guys hear me now? Okay, can you guys hear me now? There we go. Hopefully that's okay now. Oh, awesome. I don't know what's happened there. OBS had a bit of an issue before, so it seems to be up and going now. So all good now. Hopefully everything's all good. Um, so let's go back to here. So this is JetCard. So basically, what we're going to do, we are going to set up uh, well, we are going to eventually set up a business, a charter business, but we are going to do we're going to do some contracts to start off with in order to set up our own business. Okay. So at the moment, our current location or our current base is in Auckland. Okay, that's our current base at the moment. We are then looking at going to set up a company down here. So to start up and to build up, we need 500k in order to start up. Okay, so we're going to do that eventually. But to start off with, right now, we are doing this job. This job here is from the charters. Okay, so what you can do is you can actually do individual charters, which is what this one is. We've currently got this one booked right now. Okay, so we are flying the Phenom 300, so you can actually choose that one. The value of this trip is $11,000. But in saying that, on that particular trip, we are only going to get, if I can find the financials, is $1,100 because it's broken down to the fuel that we've used for the 2 hours and 40 minutes, which is not $1,900. We've got the FBO on arrival $500. Okay, we're not part of the JetCard Care program, so we will do that eventually once we're set up. So the total operating cost is $2,420, right? So, but as a pilot, we are only going to get $1,100. Okay, so that's only what we're going to get it. We're only a freelance contract. We're only going to get 10% of the charter value. That's all we're going to get right now. Okay, so we got the ability later on to set up a once we set up the company is to buy aircraft. Okay, so what we can do is we can buy Phenom aircraft. Okay, eventually is what we can set up and buy Phenom aircraft. We can buy leased aircraft. So this one here as an example, if we go and take this one, because we go full details, we can buy a Phenom 300E eventually. We're not doing it now because we're just a freelance a freelance pilot at the moment. We're on contract, so we can buy that. We can also buy other aircraft as well, so we don't have to buy that particular one. There's other aircraft that we can fly. Okay, so if I can do this, we can buy the Sovereign. So the Cessna Citation Sovereign aircraft. So this one here is $16 million to get that. Okay. So this one here gives us that one. If we wanted to buy that one, we've got the possibility to acquire it, but we can also buy it on lease as well. Okay. So leasing aircraft is 72,000 if we wanted to get this one, but in order to do it, we need to be able to have that aircraft in order to fly it. Okay, in the flight in the sim itself. All right. Now we can also. This is really cool. Anybody that's within that it does fly within Flightsim, they can join the company. Okay, so going forward, what I'm looking at doing is I'm looking at employing chief pilots, admin people, okay, that are within the Discord. So that will include HR, chief pilots, um, you know, fleet managers, and so on, and whatever that we have to do in order to get the company going. There will be certain things that we need to do in order to achieve certain goals, but that will come, and I'll sort of explain that as we go. Okay, so this is JetCard. We can also get bank loans. So we can get 1.5 million on the back loan, but 11.99% of the interest. The inside, this one here gives us 1.5, but it's a totally different interest rate. So this one here, so we can choose different interest rates on it and different terms on it as well. So it's pretty cool. It is so in depth. It is so cool. And this is another thing we can do. So these are real world pilots that are flying on JetCard at the moment. At the moment, it doesn't look like there's too many, because at the moment there's not too many um, pilots online at the moment on JetCard, but it does increase. It's really, really cool. I'm really looking forward to sort of working our way up and getting a business. So it's going to be really, really cool. And yeah, but anyway, we've got a job to do. I'm going to do a video on this as well. So yeah, hopefully that'll be awesome. So we're in Innsbruck today. So we are going to get airborne eventually. We got, by the way, I do need to show you this as well. I forgot to show you guys. This is really cool. This is really cool. This is our flight today, from Innsbruck all the way to Edinburgh. So around about 2 hours 40 minutes in total. Yeah, really, really cool. Our briefing. This has got real world briefing. So our client is Sebastian Lecker, I think his name is, the Deputy General Counsel. The client representative is Veronica Huber, Executive Assistant. That's her phone number. And I don't think if you call that number, it's going to do anything. But, you know, our dispatcher is Marie Lawton. Our departure FBO out at Innsbruck is David Burner. And our arrival into Edinburgh is Freya Campbell, the line service coordinator out at Edinburgh. So this is the briefing. So Sebastian Lecker is a Deputy General Counsel with the Pacific Rim Legal Council. Is heading to Edinburgh for legality agency meetings in the pharma and life sciences sector. Town car will be staged at Signature Flight Edinburgh for immediate dispatch upon arrival. The regality review meetings will be involved in coordinating with the European Medicines Agency representatives requiring specialised expertise in the pharmaceutical compliance and cross-border regality frameworks. Okay, so in total though, we've got 3 passengers on board today, and this is our passengers. So we've got Sebastian, we've got Sabina, and we've got I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Okay, so that's who we've got on board today. So the other thing we can do, this is really cool. We can also request services. So we're at the FBO. We can do the fuel order. We can request ground power, and catering we can probably request as well. We're not ready for boarding just yet, but we can do that very soon. So we'll actually get a message come up very soon once we're ready. Okay. Alright, we've got a message. Fuel order has been received. Ground power has been received. We're waiting on the catering. So we'll just wait on that. In the meantime, let's get set up here. I've just received that message. So we'll just clear all that. Let's walk around the aircraft and have a look around. to clear the covers. Cool. Covers have been removed. We've also got the trucks removed as well, so that's all good. And there we go. The winds are really calm out at Innsbruck. I'll show you our flight plan very soon. Landing lights looking good. We've got no issue. Let's get some of the doors open on this side. So that's open up the door there. Let's head over to the back. Open this cargo door. Let's open that one. Nice big cargo door on that side. Hey Flash, how you going, mate? Didn't see you there. Good to see you. There we go. Alright. Let's get on board. So we need to get everything loaded on. So we'll get the tablet. Let's get to our pre-flight, make sure everything's looking good. It is. Ground ops. Looking okay. Let's get the GPU connected. Get the red carpet out. And we can then load the aircraft. We'll load up in a minute. We'll just get everything set up here. So we want generators. We'll get a couple of switches up and running. We'll get the battery on now. Okay. That's good. I'm just going to switch over to Unicom. So eventually what we'll be able to do is we will eventually, once we've completed and we've got enough money to start up the business, we'll be stationed in Auckland to start off with. We just need a little bit of money to get going. So that's to start off with. Okay. Alright, 1012. Okay, and I will show you now our flight plan. Alright, so this is our flight plan today. So we're Apex 264. We're a Phenom 300. And from Innsbruck to Edinburgh. We're cruising up to flight level 430, so nice and high. We'll be out of most of the weather. And we're looking at just over 2 hours for our flight time. We get a final reserve, 30 minutes of fuel reserve, and we've got our taxi fuel, 20 minutes, so absolutely outstanding. And we've got 1.6 tons of fuel. So all good there. And we're departing out of Innsbruck on runway 26 at this stage. Not too sure what the SID will be, or the standard instrument departure, but we're anticipating runway 24 at Edinburgh.
System test. Okay.
Excellent. Alright, packs today, as I said, we've got 3 packs on board. We've got around about 75 kilograms of cargo, which is the bags. Payload, that's fine. Takeoff weight 7.0, and we've got a landing weight 6.0 as well. That's our trip that we're taking today, which we've got. And 410 is our altitude that we're growing up to. So we've got the winds at 282 at 59. We've got a temperature of minus 57 out at cruise. That's just the flight plan that goes off to ACC. Don't think we've got any HC online at the moment. Weather-wise, I don't think it's changed too much. The wind's 290 at 4. It is varying between 220 at 3 and 320. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. No clouds. Temperature 9. Dew point 7. QNH 1014. No significant weather, so we're okay. There is a little bit of The clouds at view at 7,000 later on, so that's all good. No problems there. By the way, guys, how's the audio for the ambient? Hopefully you can hear the batteries and everything like that. Hopefully that sounds okay. Just let me know, because there has been an update to OBS. Oh, actually, it might be wise to do that one. Let me just see. Let's do that one. Can you guys hear the batteries running in the background? Or the fans? Hopefully that sounds okay. Edinburgh's weather, 220 at 6, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, broken at 2,100. Temperature 12, dew point 10, QNH 982. The alternate will be Manchester, 210 at 10, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, broken 2,800. Overcast at 3,500. You can't. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's do this. Alright. Hopefully you should be able to hear that now. Hopefully. Hopefully there's no issue there. Yeah. Cool. So it's broken at 2,800, broken 3,500, temperature 12, dew point 8, and QNH 989. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry guys, as I said, there's been an update to OBS, so I need to hopefully sort that out later. But we're all good. Hopefully agency should be all good once, if we get any. So that's all good. Okay, let's get aircraft set up. So let's do the voice data test. Okay, that's done. Next. TAWS, let's get that done.
Pause system test. Okay.
Let's get the traffic. And we do need to reset the transponder as well before we...
Traffic. System test passed.
Okay, and we'll go 2,000. Enter. Next. Set data. Temperature outside's 14 degrees. So let's set that. So that's engine management system. Let's get that done. Auto thrust reserved. That's fine. Let's go next. Oh, hang on. Why isn't that done that? Hang on. 14. Enter. Set data. There we go. That's better. So just wait on that. Cool. Data accepted. Next. So we'll go flight plan. So normally what I will do is I'll go to SimBrief. Get that up and running. So we'll go request. Import. Perfect. And we will select the procedure, so departure out of runway, no, we don't want that one. Hang on. Need to do, how do I clear that? This would be runway 08, it looks like from that one, but sorry guys, I'm going to have a look at flight radar and see what runway they are landing on. They are coming in on... Alright, looks like it is runway 08. Okay, that's fine. So we'll look at runway 08. So we'll load that in. Cool. So we will do that, and procedure, we won't worry about the approach just yet, we'll do that later on. and that's fine. Then we go back to that one, and down to here. I'm still learning the aircraft, guys, so you need to bear with me. Landing elevations, that's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm just going to remove all the data here. Okay, let's load up the aircraft. So we'll get ground ops, load instant. And I'm actually going to do a couple of weights calculation. Just waiting on packs. They should show. Okay, so 75, that's been confirmed. Awesome. Okay, so we've got myself, roundabout, no co-pilot, passenger 1, 79. Oh, hang on, we need to do this. Hold on. Because everything's in pounds, so I need to convert it into... Sorry, everything's in kilograms in terms of our weight, so I need to... kilograms to pounds. So everything in the system, so it's 174. Hang on. Cancel that. So 174. And... back. Passenger 1 was... Passenger 1 is 79. Sorry, 174, so that's not right. Okay, so 174, enter. This one here, 70, it's 154. 150, whoop, hang on, backspace, 154, that's better. And passenger 2, 79, exactly the same. So 174, 174. Okay, 1, 2, and then we're looking at 174 there as well. Perfect. Down, we're not worried too much about that. 4 baggage. Haven't got anything in the forward baggage, I don't think. Yep, that's fine. How do I get... Sorry guys, 2 seconds, I'm still learning this. 1... Still showing 0 though. There we go, that's better. Okay, good. Okay, that's now on. So now we should have passengers. They're probably sitting somewhere over there on that side. Okay, good. Good. Okay, fuel wise, taxi fuel out, we're looking at, what was our taxi fuel that I said before? Taxi fuel was 73, so 73, so a bit of conversion, 73, 160. Cool. And we've got a hold time of 30 minutes. Okay, good. Next. Departing out of runway 08. Takeoff weight was This is the longest part of the journey. What we have to do. So 70841. Hang on. What was it? 7041. 7041. So 15522. 15522. Enter. Not worry about that too much. Weather. We can do this. So as I said, the weather in Innsbruck is 2704. 2704. Temperature outside at the moment is 16. And the Barrow we can resync. Barrow, all good there. Runway, that's all good. Takeoff, do takeoff 1, that's fine. And then we can worry about that in a second. Maybe all that. Weights and balance. Aircraft loading, that's all good, that's all good. Okay, what we do need to do, we do need to set procedure, departure. That should be all good, maybe all that. Okay. Alright. IFEs on. Let's get GPU connected. That's all good. Pressurization auto. ECS auto. Let's get the fans on. Cool. Looking good. Perfect. Okay. Yep, I'm okay with that. Take off. Oh, hang on. Weight and balance. Sorry, we need to do this. Why isn't that coming in? Aircraft. Copilot. We don't have any copilot. There we go. That's better. Okay, that's much better. Okay, cool. Right. Reload. That's better. That's fine. Runway. That's good. Takeoff. That's fine. We can accept that. Excellent. Alright, speed bugs. Don't need to worry about any of that. That's all good. Alright. Accept the initialization. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's go to the charts. Just wait for that to be loaded on. Hopefully, as soon as it comes up. Maybe I need to do this. I haven't flown this aircraft in Europe yet, so it's going to take me a bit of a while. loading. Just need to wait, I guess. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Excellent. Right. Departure. Does it have an airport chart? It does. So let's see if we can find it. Is here somewhere? There it is. Okay, cool. And I'll go full screen. Okay, so we're down here. We'll be taxiing up to runway 08. Be most likely a backtrack. So we need to keep that in mind on the departure. Everything else pretty standard. Chris Brown, how you going, mate? Good to see you. You've been using it with JetCard, have you? Oh, awesome. Yeah, well, as soon as we can, we'll be setting up our own business. I'll be looking for fleet managers and all that sort of thing once we've got enough money. So yeah, maybe hopefully you can be the Phenom fleet manager. We will see, hopefully. Okay, so out of runway 08. So that's all good out of that one. Let me feel that. So we'll go back to the map. We'll keep that on the center screen on that. Cool. Is the passengers boarded yet? Do we see them? I don't see them yet. Why not? I don't see the passengers. We should be able to see them. Settings. Don't see that. Chris, you might know, why don't I see the passengers? Even though I've got it instantly loaded. If you fly this aircraft right now. So if I go to the ground ops, I've got everything loaded in. I just don't see them. Is there something I've missed? So, yeah, I've got them on. I just don't see them. Do you know why? Very, very strange. Because if I go to the cabin comfort, they are showing in here, but I don't see them. I don't see them in the cabin. Do you know why? Just curious. Doesn't matter anyway, we've got them. But they are showing in here. Cool. Alright, what we will do is we will... It's been a hit and miss. For me, sometimes they load and sometimes they don't. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Why is she... So, Jill Brooks is showing poor. I don't know why. Okay. Should be happy. Let's get all that done. Let's get the doors closed up so we can get out of here. Ground ops. 4 cargo door. Let's get all that closed. Let's get the red carpet removed. Awesome. Okay, we're good. Okay, IFE is on. How's our passenger comfort right now? Why are they showing poor? What's wrong? What do they want? Do they want coffee? Okay, well they're gonna have to wait. I think what we'll do is we will hopefully they will get better later on. Let's increase that. Okay. Okay, anyway, we need to get going, so 10212, that's set. Have we got any ATC online? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get going, guys. That's off, that's off. All other stuff is on. IFE is on. Okay, awesome. Let's start. So we're going to start engine 2 first. Innsbruck traffic, Apex 204 is starting up at Innsbruck. Okay, it's waiting for that to go stable. Cancel that advisory because we know about that one. Okay, that's stable. Starting engine 1. So yeah, passengers don't show for some reason. It is what it is. Okay, just waiting for that to become stable as well. That's all good. Alright, strobes. That's all good, that's all good. Nav lights can go on as well. Okay, let's cancel the GPU. Ground. Disconnect. Excellent. Okay, that's all good. We've got all covers removed. Okay. Let's go back to here, move that to the map. We'll go charts on that, and then we'll put that on that one, and we'll go. That one. Perfect. We will go full on that, just to see what we're doing. Excellent. Innsbruck traffic, Apex 204 is taxiing to runway 08, Innsbruck. Alright, parking brake release. And by the way guys, we are on Flightsim. Right, so there's no point in going that way because it's the taxiway is pretty short. So we'll backtrack and line up for runway 08. Right, brake check. That's checked. Taxi light coming on. Alright, it's an aircraft landing. Just so on. It's a Cessna from what I can see. he's landing. He's lining up on runway 24 though. Sorry, runway 26. Wait. It looks like everyone's lining up in the rear world on runway 08 from what I can see. Let's try and get in touch with this guy. Oh, he's probably not going to respond, so we'll just wait. See what he's going to do. Alright, he's vacating. He's going to get some panel lights up. Actually going to plot the backlighting up as well, just in case. Let's go. Innsbruck traffic, Apex 204 is lining up and backtracking runway 08, Innsbruck. Okay, we want flight level change is, we'll go flight director actually. Go flight level change, just wait on that. FMC, that's good. FMS. Let's go flaps 1. Probably should have done that a little bit beforehand, but it's okay. Hey Joran, how are you mate? Good to see you. I know that's you. Just gonna take the full length. Like, why isn't my FMC speeds set on that? Hang on. Takeoff data set. Okay, so that is definitely set. Why isn't that showing though? Down here. Okay, looks like. Okay. That's fine. Worry about that in a second. Okay, now we've got it showing. Good. Okay, sync the heading, that's good. Alright. Takeoff. We'll do, just need to make sure we've got takeoff data, takeoff config, there we go, and trim is 9.5. Whoops, wait.
Trim.
Cool. Takeoff config.
Takeoff okay.
Takeoff okay, excellent. Full screen, we can worry about that. Let's go back to here. Go map, and we'll go full screen. It's for traffic, Apex 204 is rolling runway 08. Knots. V1 rotates. Positive rate, gears coming up. Flat 0. Flight level change. Mission will go autopilot. And we'll go yaw damper. Whoops, sorry, yaw damper. Up to 410, flight level change. Now because we don't have HC, I'm just going to go all the way up. And we're going to go nav. Up to all the way up to flight level 430. May have found a way to get the passengers to work in the FB to go to realism and settings and look at crew packs and turn it off. Then back on. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry to... where is it? Realism. Crew. Hold on. So what is it? So you go to realism, go to realism and settings and look for crew packs, fuel and payload, crew packs. Okay, it's not that one. Hang on, we need to go, let's go climb, and we need to go standard. Okay, that's So where is it? So you go to realism. Persistent blast fuel and payload quantity. So which one is it? There, Chris. Do you see it? Sorry, just taking a look at our flight. That should have already been on. Forgot that. Let's get that back on. Yeah, I don't see it. Sorry, mate. I must be missing something. Is it under here? No, I don't see it. Fires engine. No, it's not that one. Yeah, I don't see it. May have found a way. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at your message again. Crew packs. So, crew packs. I don't see it. Oh well, I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. Not sure. They are definitely on board though. I know that for a fact. Let's check cabin comfort. Why are they still showing poor? Why? Okay, let's serve coffee. Let's try and make them happy. Right, so make sure crew cards are now up and running. Okay, the phase shows climb, so looking good. Happy with that. Alright, no problems there. Just putting your sun down, I'll ask AI where it is and I'm away from the sun. No, it's all good, no rush. No rush at all. Absolutely no rush. It's all good. Let's have a look at JetCard anyway. Let's make sure that comes up. Yep. Cool. So this is gonna. So just while we're on the climb, I will show you JetCard again. So at the moment we are freelancing, and this particular job will give us $1,100 on that. Why is that coming up? Don't see that. That's good. And I'll cancel that as well. Cool. Nice. Cool. So yeah, You can see here, this is what's going to give us. It's going to give us $1,100 throughout the flight. Distance of 754 miles. Look at our flight track, so we can actually check that. And looks like we're here. Oh, sorry. Where are we? Doesn't show the aircraft that I can see. Oh no, that's it there. Why is it turning away? Hang on. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. No, it's not. It's not turning us away. It's... Oh, yeah, it is. So we're coming outbound. So that's fine. We can probably even go direct, so that we might even do that. So let's go direct. So go direct. We should go back to the flight plan. Let's have a look at our route. So we will go. Let's zoom in. Oh, okay. We'll go direct to Kogel. I see. So we'll go direct Kogel, which is what we'll do now, which is what it's turning towards. Okay, all good. Go direct. That's turning. Cool. Nice. Okay, let's go back to JetCard. So as you can see here, in order for us to set up the business, we need 500k, right? So we've got a little bit of way to go, but we will do a couple of flights in order to get there. We've got the option actually to get a bank loan if we want to. Either that, or we just keep going. So I will be looking into that to find out what the best option would be. For the aircraft market, we will probably need a couple of Phenoms, especially with Chris coming on board, hopefully. And then also, once I can, I'll be looking at getting some Sovereigns on board as well, and also some Citation 10s. So that's another thing as well. So probably looking at getting 4 aircraft, if that, on board to start off with, and we'll go from there. Awesome. Increase the range of that one. Okay, we've got an aircraft out towards our left-hand side, about 3,000 feet below us. He's well cleared, so he's fine. You can see him just down there. Alright, I'm going to turn some lights off. Perfect. How's the passengers doing now? 45% still. Let's get some snacks to them. How's the cabin looking? Is it clean? Is the cabin clean? It is. Oh, you can see, look. They even got some snacks on the table there. So that's pretty cool. Wondering why it's at 45%. Don't know why. I might actually turn the seatbelt signs off now. Let's see if... Or just watch it. I've definitely got the IFE on, eh? Yes, I do. That's all good. Everything else is set. Yep. Passenger comfort's all good. How's... Might actually just increase the temperature slightly. Might be just a little bit cold for them. We can actually check that if we go. Alright, one to go. Aircraft systems. Let's go to electrical. No, it might be electrical, obviously. What's the way in which to check the cabin temperature? Current cabin temperature. There's a way of checking it. Oh, yes, here we go. Alright, cockpit 22, cabin 24. Might just put that onto medium. See what that does. We'll monitor it. They're very fussy, aren't they? It's still showing 45 on the packs. On Joel Brooks and Beverly Hayes. Not sure why. The only person who's absolutely happy is William Edwards. We'll keep an eye on him. Excuse me. Cabin is 74. We might actually just try and clean the cabin actually. Maintenance. Oh, hang on. Where is it? No, hang on. Where is it? In order to clean the cabin. It's here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, clean the cabin. Found it. Let's clean the cabin. 100%. There we go. We've cleaned the cabin. Nice. Okay, let's go back to map and full screen. Perfect. Alright, let's go to continuous cruise. Excellent. Awesome. We're on our way, guys. Welcome aboard, everyone. So this is going to be exciting times ahead. I'm looking forward to this. Let's try and get a bit of money in the account. So we'll hopefully have Chris on board as our Phenom fleet manager. If Mrs. C is okay with it, may have her as our HR person. If anybody else wants a job, let me know. Cruising up flight level 430, so we're way above everybody else. We shouldn't have any issues around us. How's it now? Just checking all the audio. That's all good. Cool. Hey Franksy, how you going, mate? Good to see you. Did you get the beta version for American Truck? Or are you going to wait until it's been fully updated? So 1.60 for the beta version has been released. Did you get it? Or are you waiting? Checking our altitude. Yep, so we're staying at 430 all the time. Should be good. So yeah, we are on that noise you heard. We're on Flightsim at the moment. So the good thing is, with a JetCard, you can be either on Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane. So it doesn't matter either of the two. I will be accepting applications for either. So it's no issues at all. Once we've set up the business, of course, we've got a little bit of a while to go. I may end up getting it alone, I don't know yet. You're waiting for the update, frankly. Just building up a Scania 770 for ETS at the moment. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I saw I saw a picture also on your last one that you had. So is this a new one? Is it?
Central for 4 kilometers with you.
I'm just going to check the pilot for a second. We're okay. Good. Let's just go up to the flight deck for a second. turn the overlay on for the weather. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. So we shouldn't really have to talk to any ATC at this altitude, but we will see. Well, at least William Edwards is ecstatic with 100, whereas the other two are pretty average. Not sure why. AC is off. Why is the AC off? AC shouldn't be off. It should be on medium. Why is this shit? AC is off. Showing on auto, so it should be alright. Oh, just monitoring. Cool. Oh, looks like they've had their coffee. So at least it's something. So the temperature in the cabin at the moment is 21 degrees. Wondering, should we increase it just maybe slightly? Let's go there. Let's try that. Actually, we probably don't need the weather radar, so let's just keep it on the map. Okay, it's fine.
Connect traffic on 1 Echo Zulu taxiing holding 100 left to correction to 6 left via Echo 1 Charlie 4 Whiskey 1 Sierra 5 Sierra and Bravo 1 for Munich.
Did you guys hear the other aircraft? Or do I need to turn that up a little bit? You can't hear it? Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. I think I know what the problem is. Oh, okay. Alright, Chris. No.
Unit traffic, Lufthansa 425, wind are downwind, following the 26 right.
Oh, it's showing that the ATC is... I can hear the ATC. I can hear it. So, not sure why you guys can't. I'm actually going to just increase that. Try that. No, that does help actually. I don't want to fill around with it just in case that it disturbs the flight, but I'll definitely look at that tomorrow. Cycle. Okay, hang on. I'll show you. So fix avatar settings. Go to main menu, general options, miscellaneous. Control pilot, co-pilot, and passenger avatars are set to default, not blank or broken mod. Cycle EFB toggle on the aircraft tablet, go to settings, gear. Okay, settings. Okay, settings, yeah, okay, so it's the gear, so that one there. Realism turn, static passengers. Static passengers. Where's static passengers though? Alright, I don't see static passengers in that second one though. Realism. Oh, hang on. So go to the settings, gear. Yeah, but it's actually in the realism. Turn static passengers / cabin crew off and then back on. I don't see that. Okay. I may need to do that in the sim actual settings, I think. Maybe. Okay. That's right. Happy days. We'll sort that out. No problem. Going pretty fast at the moment. Mark decimal 78, flight level 430, so looking absolutely outstanding. How's everyone else doing in the cabin? Are they getting happier or are they still grumpy? No, they're getting better. 64 to 68. Cabin temperature is 22. Not an issue. Looking okay. Need that probably above 70 to 75 or even, well, close to 80 I guess. I don't know. Still, oh, that's gone up to 70. So Beverly is sort of getting there. How's JetCard looking? Let's have a look at JetCard. Go to flight. Okay, we're on the cruise. And Chris, I got a. You've got JetCard A. I think you said that before. You've got this A, because you'll need it as part of the fleet manager. So you'll be able to improve stuff in order to move aircraft around, from what I understand. Yeah, especially with the Phenom aircraft, or the Phenom fleet. Yeah, you've got it. You got JetCard. Have done about 3 missions so far in it, so don't know it too well, but I'm learning. Well, yeah, same here. I've only just got it today, so you know, it's going to take us a while for us to sort of get well involved in it. But yeah, it looks really, really good, and I can't wait to actually expand it to see what it's got, you know, its full potential. Because if we go to the phone here, we can go to the arrival. We can request ground power, and we can request a car. So we can actually request that. So might as well do it now. Get it out of the way. So we will be doing plenty of flights on JetCard. Don't worry, we'll still be going back to the airliners, 100%. Okay, passenger car is available, and the fuel order is available, and the passenger car also. Okay, cool. Just make sure we're all fueled up for the arrival for our next flight, probably tomorrow, I would say. I don't know, but yeah, looking good so far. Don't know why it actually did that. It should be ground power, so we might actually request a ground power for the arrival. Looks pretty promising. They may add on to the 320 and 737 in it, as they are a couple of missions in it for them. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. It does look promising, this whole thing. I mean, look, this has only just come out, right? So they've got a couple of things that they need to add to it. But so far, it's looking really good. The E-Cast at the moment, you can see here, it's under development. So for you guys that don't know about aviation, this is our in-flight ACARS messaging system. So they'll be able to, you know, talk to us in flight about different things. Ground ops, this just tells us a lot of other things. Airports, so we've left, just cancel that. We've left Innsbruck, and it does give us the frequencies on arrival as well, from what I understand, or doesn't it? I'm not sure that I know the New Zealand frequencies. I'm not too familiar. Oh, there we go. I need to click that. So that's the frequencies there. So you've also got the briefing, which is what we discussed before. So we've got Sebastian. Does that actually reflect on what we got here? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's alright. That's just a role play. It's fine. Oh, it'll be awesome if this will tie into here, but that's alright. What else have we got here? We got our flight plan when it comes up. So here's our flight plan. Might make it easier looking at this instead of looking at the other one, you know, in terms of the Electron flight bag. So yeah, this is our flight plan. Weather-wise, so we've got weather. I wonder if this updates all the time. So according to this, there's light showers in the area at Edinburgh. You can see also on the radar, on the map, there is a couple of cells moving through, especially around here. down towards London, I probably would think that is. Actually, it might be towards Manchester. Yeah, it'll be down towards Manchester, I would say. So yeah, so there's shales in the area. Yeah, here we go. So you can see that's what this will be. That there, that's pretty cool. Airports, that's what we had a look at. Ground ops, we had a look at. Flightsim pre-file, you can pre-file your flight plan towards to Flightsim, which is what I did. I actually did it from here, so that's pretty cool. Flight tracking, so you can track our flight. Here it is here. So at the moment we're up to here. ACARS we had a look at, financials, so we're getting around about $1,100 on this flight. So yeah, that's pretty cool. On the left hand side we've got nothing in the logbook at the moment. This will complete or bring in something as soon as we land, so I just need to hit the complete button in order to show, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Charters, you can accept new flights. So probably tomorrow I'll try and find another charter we can do. You can go all around the world. It doesn't have to be at your home base, it can be anywhere. It's a really cool way of trying to earn money instead of having to stay at your specific location. So I could easily do like NZAA, which is Auckland, and then search for flights. So we can go to Noumea, but you'll notice here it needs a commercial charter. So if I select that, I need to have the aircraft specifically for that particular charter. So according to this, I'll need the 737, which I've got. I've got the 737, so we could easily do Auckland to Noumea on that. So that's one possibility, and that's well, 70k value for that one, but 10% of that, I'm not sure what 10% of that would be. And it's a group charter as well, so you will probably have 124 packs on that one. But yeah, there's heaps of them. You can take your pick really. Supersize jet. You can take the Sovereign, which is what I want to get eventually. So there's a number of different options that you can choose from. If you don't like what's here, you can refresh it, wait for it to populate, and hopefully it'll give you something else. Once you've got the company, you'll be able to select specific routes that are, say, as an example, if the route is not in here, you can select a route and you can either go back to your home base or you can go to the original origin where you departed from, either, and you can select the number of legs that you've got as well. I can't show at the moment because we don't have that option because we haven't got a company right now. But also you can also ferry flights, although it does cost money. Okay, so you need to keep that in mind. Even though it'll give you a little bit of money, it'll still cost you in order to ferry that flight, so you need to keep that in mind. So once we've got a company set up, any pilots that have on board, if they need to ferry a flight, they need to let us know. Especially with the fleet manager, they need to probably let the fleet manager know, and yeah, that they're doing that, that they're going to be ferrying that flight back. But if we're going to be buying a new aircraft, there is an option to do the AI ferry flight, or you can actually ferry the flight from where the aircraft is based. Just keep in mind, it could be in Wichita, in Kansas. If you need to ferry that back to New Zealand, it's going to be a very, very long flight, and it will be a multiple stops. This is how good this program is. Okay, it will take a while in order to ferry a flight. So yeah, it's really cool. So it has so much potential. It certainly does. You know, there's a lot we can do with this. And as we build up the company, we'll be buying new aircraft, we'll be hiring new pilots. So anybody that is on the stream right now, if you want to be part of the company, you know, as we build up, then we can start hiring. But try and, you know, as you've got JetCard now, try and do as many flights as you can in order to build your reputation, because I'll be looking for people that have got a high reputation. And as part of the policy, you need to have a certain reputation in order to stay with the company. If that goes below a certain amount, and I haven't set, you know, the limit just yet in terms of what you need to have, but you need to keep that reputation up. So at the moment we've got, like me personally, even though I've only just started, I've got a reputation at the moment of 40. So I need to get that up. Okay. There is also Australia, so my goal probably will be to set up bases at the moment in... Oh, so we got a message come through as well as I closed it. Where is it? I saw messages. Oh, here we go. Messages. Oh, someone's in the toilet, it sounds, as well. I just heard someone go in the loo. Yeah, there you go. If I just close JetCard for a moment. Someone's in the lavatory. Hopefully it doesn't smell. Oh god, awesome! Everyone's happy! Yes! We did it! Everyone's happy. But we've got one in the lavatory at the moment. Okay, so we've got, if you have a look at the JetCard, we've got passenger ground transport's been confirmed, vehicles staged, plane side, and we've got fuel orders been confirmed, GPU is confirmed and will be connected. Oh, that's beforehand, so that's fine. Okay, so you can see how reputation is 40 at the moment. If we go to the flight tracker on the live map, you can see different aircraft that are flying. You can see there's us right here. So we're flying up to Edinburgh. You can see other aircraft that are around as well. Any aircraft that is within the company will be a different colour, so you can actually see what aircraft they are. There's no aircraft in New Zealand at the moment. There's two, looks like it, in Australia, but we're going to be building in New Zealand and then eventually move across to the Tasman, so we've got a home base in Australia, so look out for that. So yeah, pretty cool, really really cool. I'm just going to check the aircraft systems. Let's go to the fuel. Okay, fuel's looking good. No problems there. Cool, cool, cool. Excuse me. Let's go to the traffic page. We've got one up there. Nice. So that person's still in the lavatory at the moment. And it's pretty cool though, you can see them out of their seat. So down here, you've got two in their seat at the moment. The other one's in the lavatory. So hopefully it does not smell. Because I'll be very, because I don't have a door right here. I don't have a door. Oh, you can hear the flushing of the toilet. Don't know if you heard that. Oh, that's cool. Even the door opens. Check that out. Look at that. See, even the door opens and it closes. So then, does that mean someone else has gone to the toilet? Yep, someone else has just gone to the toilet. No, I heard the flush. That is so cool. And we'll be looking at getting the Cessna, the citation, the sovereign citation very soon as well, which we will add to the fleet eventually. Most likely on the weekend we'll be doing another flight. We'll basically be doing multiple flights. I think we'll be pretty much flying all day. I don't think actually we'll be flying tomorrow because I'm going to be busy tomorrow. So we might, no, actually what we could do, we will stream later tomorrow night, but we'll be streaming most of the day on the weekend. We'll be trying to get a lot more money into the coffers, I guess is probably the best word to use. The person's still in the laboratory at the moment. Cabin temperature is 22, so it's all good. 22.7. Damn, this is yeah, this is so cool. So happy I got this. You know, got JetCard. But Mr. C, do you want to be, once we've set up the business, do you want to be head of HR, or because I think she messaged me before, and she wanted to be the head of the flight attendants on board, or anybody that that comes on board. Do you want to be head of HR? So you'll basically be approving or letting me know if we should approve any new pilots, or we should keep it as I'll send you screenshots all the time. If you don't want JetCard, I can send you screenshots all the time in terms of how our finances look and how we need to start hiring or whatever, or cease hiring or whatever. We can work it out. I can't wait for this. This is going to be so cool. You need to talk to me, Rhea. Yeah, no, that's alright. That's all good. Someone else just flushed the toilet. And also, you can see the shades have actually closed as well. I need to, yeah, I'm gonna have a look at the passengers tomorrow. Thing and see that door just opened. It's a ghost. Yeah. Oh god, this is just. I love this aircraft. So in love with it. No flush that time. I heard it. There was a flush. I heard a flush. They better have flushed. I don't want them leaving that in there. I heard it. might have been talking. That's all right. It's all good. We're looking for A to C wise. Where are we? Hang on 2 seconds. We're just gonna keep this up. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright, we're in HC coverage at the moment. We're just about to exit the coverage area, but we're at 430, so we shouldn't have to talk to anyone. Is there anybody else in the block? Nope, everyone's taking the seat. And we've got it to 100. Yes! Awesome. Okay, cool. Nice. So this particular aircraft is you're able to fly this on one person. You don't actually need a second officer. It is certified to be flown by one pilot. So you don't need a second pilot. The Sovereign, though, from what I understand, needs 2. So, yeah. It's going to keep it on that temperature. I want to make sure that doesn't rise, so that if need be we can turn it down. God, this is so good. Love this so much. I'm going to check the time. Time synced. Good. I also, one other thing I want to do is design a livery for the company, and then once I'm able to do that, I've never ever created a livery before. So if there's anybody in the chat that wants to create a livery for us that knows how to do it, then get in touch with me via Discord. You can definitely do that. Just send me a message to Chinook. Where's Frank's soup? Mate, you're not on board today. What's happening? I've got 3 passengers on board today. Did you miss a flight or something? Are you on a different aircraft? Oh, that's cool. The blinds actually closed. The other 2 closed. So they might be having a sleep. That's cool. That is awesome. Let's go to the wing view. So you can't even check the wings at the moment because the blind's closed. What about if we go... Oh, there we go. That one's open. Yeah, I need to find out about the avatars. I'll do that tomorrow. Find out why they're not showing. I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to do a detailed video on JetCard. So I'm going to get that done definitely. So yeah, coming back to the liveries. So if there's anybody in the chat that does know or is watching the stream back who knows how to create liveries, let me know, because I will I'll work with you to design our livery for our company eventually. I've got a few ideas on how it would look. So if you know how to design a livery, then let me know, and we can go from there. In terms of company name, I've got a few ideas on what I sort of like in terms of company name. We will look at that very soon. Yeah, Frank, see, I don't know what's happened with your suit, but either you're on a different plane or you're... I don't know. No idea. And I think all the meals have already been served. How's the packs at the moment? They're still 100%. And they're sleeping. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can see them sleeping at the moment. So that explains it. So if we have a look at down in the cabin at the moment, you can see the shades have been closed. So it actually shows them sleeping. Oh, that is so cool. Just getting a little bit of rest. They've probably got a busy day. And the seats look laid back, do they? Really? Hold on. Oh yeah, they do. That one does. This seat here looks laid back. Where are they sitting? Hold on. I don't want to go into the cabin and disturb them. So we've got one. Oh, so one's. Hang on. Where are we facing? So it's that one. So it's... So we have a look here. That's this one, I would say. Or is it that one? Not too sure. The other two are on this side. So got a little bit of while to go. So you can see at the moment, if I go to full on the map, still got to cross that area there. Shouldn't take us too long, especially we're at going quite fast at the moment at 430. We've only got, from what I can see, oh, we've got a bit of a tailwind though. 40 knots, sorry, not tailwind, a crosswind at 40 knots. We've got a headwind of 18 knots. But we're at 430 and Mach decimal 78. So, and our ground speed at the moment, if I have a look at our ground speed, So our ground speed is 440 knots. Going pretty quick. This is such a sleek aircraft, it really is. It really is. There's an aircraft coming towards us at the same altitude. Ooh, we're going to have to keep an eye on him. Although he's... this guy here, in fact, I might have to go traffic. There he is there. Oh, hang on. Oh no, he's 8,000 feet below us. That's right. All good. This is the good thing about being up at this altitude. You're away from everybody else, which is pretty cool. Have to soon find out where we're going to be parking, because normally we'll be finding a gate, but we won't be going to a gate, we'll be going to a stand, which is a little bit different. JetCard. How we're looking. Let's have a look around, and see what everyone's doing. Somebody by Skybridge Charter. He's going to... is that Newmere? I think it's Newmere, I think. Yeah, looks like it's Newmere. He's off to... oh, he's up there, that's where he's going. A lot of other people around as well. Here's us. So we're Apex. So we're flying at the moment for Apex Aviation. That's who we are with at the moment. But we will be stepping away from him, this company, when we can get our own. Looks like it's an aircraft. There's a Citation X down in Edinburgh. He's boarding at the moment. Yeah, it's quite a few aircraft. This is going to be full up over the weekend, I'm assuming. A couple of aircraft down in sort of like yeah, down here. But the US is pretty covered at the moment. Europe is pretty covered, but what I want to do is I want to get New Zealand covered for our company, so that we'll be getting flights around New Zealand and also elsewhere in the Pacific, you know, across to Australia as well. So there's a lot of potential for the company. You can also have a look at the leaderboard as well. Probably not even on the leaderboard at the moment. Let's have a look. Yeah, I haven't got enough flights, that's why. I need a lot more flights to be able to come on this board. So I've got a reputation of 40. So if I go up to the top, 40, we're not even showing here. Or I'm not showing there. But you can have a look at different people. This is, you've got to check out V1 Executive Charter. This guy here has got his own YouTube channel. Geez, he's got $19.3 million and he's got a total. He's done a total for that company of 626 flights, but he's got multiple pilots that are working with him. He's got a reputation of 100. Absolutely crazy. Has he bet Blue? Yeah, he has. Oh wow, he has beaten Blue Arrow Executive. That's one of his competitors. This guy here, V1 Executive, has actually got his own his YouTube channel as well. So yeah. But yeah, it's different companies here. You can see the top 3. So eventually, what I want to do is I want to get up to the top. Eventually. So, but there's a lot to do. A lot to do. We need money. At the moment, we haven't got any, and I'm freelancing at the moment, so I need to get a lot more money. So we've got so much to do. I know, right, Chris? He even said, on his live stream that he wanted to get above Blue, and he's done it. He's going to be so happy. The only downside, look, I fully support V1, absolutely, 100%, but he refuses to go on VATSIM. He's only just started going on IVAO, which is a bit of a shame. I reckon he'll be so good on VATSIM, and it'll be awesome for him to be on there. And I would love to see Blue do a lot more VATSIM flights. I've only sort of seen him on the, I think it's Say Attentions or whatever it is. It'll be cool for him to do a lot more VATSIM flights as well. I mean, Blue does do a lot of VATSIM flights. V1 definitely hasn't done any from what I can see, but V1 is awesome. He really is. His streams are so good. So good. He's a real world pilot as well, so. But I can't believe he actually got above Blue. That's awesome. Has he got above the other guy as well? Who was it? There was another guy. I can't remember who it was now. Damn, can't remember. But yeah, no, he's done extremely well. He's up to 6th place already. And he's got $19.3 million in his bank. He's got a lot of aircraft. A lot of aircraft. So he's way up there. So he's done well. He really has. But yeah, we need to set up our company as soon as we can. So if you are on JetCard and you want to fly for the company, get your reputation up, okay? And then in terms of the number of flights that you've done as well. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah, he got banned for it because he didn't want to use his real name. Yeah, it was back in the day, because now you don't have to use your real name, right? You don't even have to have your name displayed. So, you know, I've got my. You can see if you go to VATSIM, you can see my real name, and I've got no problem. And you guys seeing that at all? Yes, my channel name is Tronic Online, but I don't mind you guys seeing my real name. I don't care. I really do not care. You know, some content creators don't like having their real name published, but to me, don't really care. And I think it's a good thing in a way, because it just shows that you're a true person. You show that you are I don't know, that you're sort of authentic, I guess. I mean, obviously I'm not a robot, but you know, it's a good thing. It is a good thing, in my view. Let's go back to the flight for a second. Just make sure everything's okay. Oh, excellent. About to cross the channel. Not too far away now. As you can see here, about to cross the channel. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why people need to hide their names. So, you know, it makes no sense. If you really want to be secretive, then don't be. I don't know. I don't want to go too much into it, but that's just me. Hey Joel, how you going, mate? Good to see you. Oh, thanks for the like, mate. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How's our passengers doing? 100%. Excellent. They are ecstatic. They're still sleeping. Good. Blind's closed. That one's open. Let's go here for a little while. We're starting out descent very soon. Which is a good thing. And we need to set up the approach. So hopefully it's still runway 24 for landing. Oh yeah, there we are. Great. Cool. So this is a bit of a longish flight. It was 2 hours and 40 minutes in total, so a bit of a long one, although we're getting quite a bit of cash out of this flight. So we're getting around about $1,100 for this particular flight, for one flight, so not too bad at all. How much, Chris? How much money have you got so far? Are you getting up there for your cash? drinks. Non-alcoholic, of course. In fact, what I'm going to do, guys, is I am going to put a few suggestions in the stream in terms of our company name, and I want you guys to decide what our company name should be. Okay, so right, so first one will be oops. That's one. So the second one was actually from Cher. She suggested that one before. What was the other one that I thought of? Not much, only 2,100 bucks. Started last week and did a couple of short flights. As only sometime was Sunday night. Oh bugger, really? Okay. That's right. Part of the company, hopefully you should be able to get a bit more done. I know. In terms of life, it becomes a bit of an issue, but let's do another one. Okay. What was the other one? Okay, I'm going to put these in. I'm going to put these in for now, right? If there is, oh, hang on, why can't I cancel that? Oh yeah, there. I'm going to put these three in now in the chat, and if there's any more that you think of, then just sound them off in the chat. Okay, if you can think of any other company names, but if you like them, sweet. And see how we go. So those are the ones that I have at the moment. I've just popped them in. So have a bit of a think if there's any more that you think of. If you like these ones, sweet. So that'll be currently at the moment those three, but if you think of any more in the chat, then go ahead and sound off. So that second one, Black Cat Aviation, was Cher thought of that one. She messaged me. God, it is split at the moment with over the 3 votes. Okay. Try and keep it sort of like either New Zealand orientated, like in terms of the name itself, or if there's like for Cher, for cats, either. I personally like the Quick Cat Aviation. I think it sounds quite cool. But see what you guys think. I've got an idea. If we go for the Black Cat Aviation, I've got an idea for the livery. So I won't say exactly. I won't say what it is because, and by the way, it's not going to be black. Don't worry. It's going to be it's going to be a mixture of colours for the jet or for the fleet. But yeah, the this has got so much potential. It really does. Right, I have to go and grab another drink of water in a second. Running out. Chris, the Quick Cat reminds me of the Fuller's Quick Cat named the boat goes from Auckland to Waikiki. Mate, I used to exactly. I know Quick Cat very, very well. Very, very well. I will just say. And yes, I used to work at Fuller's. Not crew. Used to live. You lived in. You lived in Waikiki. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I used to work. I was operations at Fuller's. That's what I did. Jet Raider. Yep, remember the Jet Raider as well. That was a bit before my time when I worked at Fuller's. So. It's a bit before my time at Fuller's. I do remember it because I remember going on it when I worked in the city at a different place. So yes, I do remember the Jet Raider. And when I was at work also, I used to see the model on the desk. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, we're over from what I can see from the map, and if you do explanation Flightsim, you can also track our flight. So we are over the channel at the moment and heading up towards, well, we're not too far away from heading up towards the UK. We're getting there. But the idea is to get us a little bit of cash to get us going, I suppose. How's our passengers doing? Are they okay? Let's have a look. No, it's still sleeping. God, they must be extremely tired. Oh, hang on. So that one there is on our left-hand side. These two are on the right-hand side. So that one will be either that one and that one, I would say. But it looks like this one's sort of moved back a bit. And it looks like that cushion's moved. So maybe they're actually in that seat. I'm not sure. So cabin's 23.1. We might just bring the temperature down just slightly. What does the outer knob do? I don't want to go too far. Oh, is that our... I don't think it's the fan. The fan's... That's the fan there. So keep it there. Keep it at 23 for now. Oh, Chris, that reminds me. Good point. Hold on. I don't think the Discord link is working. 1 second. Hold on. It might be an old one. Hold on. Let me fix that. Just update that now. I'll put it to everyone. There you go. Alright, do that again there, Chris. It should work. That should work now. Hopefully. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. So there's your Discord link. So that's now been updated, so anybody can now join the Discord. It is still very basic at the moment. Once we've got our company up and running, I'll be adding a few more channels as well as new roles and so on. So yeah. Gonna be cool. So if you just joined us, if the poll at the moment is just those three, however, if you do think of any other names for the company, then just put them into the chat, and we can definitely have a look at them. So it's a lot to sort of think about. Oh, someone's just woken up. Jewel has just woken up. Oh yeah, that blind's now open. Or was it that one? Oh, it was that one. just wondering whether we should serve snacks, or sorry, serve coffee again. Nah, we'll wait. They're okay at the moment. That's all good. Nah, all good. Chris, yeah, I'm good. I'm glad that now worked. So if you want to join the Discord, definitely go ahead. Because it's probably a good time to actually join now, because I'll be adding a lot more channels as we build up. So yeah. Terror or Black Cat. Yeah, this could be something, I guess. Maybe. We could probably look at that. I don't know. Might be a bit confusing with people, to be honest. You know, especially if we're getting people from Australia. So, possibly. We'll have to think about that. Make sure we're not coming closer to top of descent. Not quite. We might actually just put the arrival in. Procedure. Arrival. Are we on? Are they still landing runway 24? Hang on. Let's have a look. Hang on. Let's try again. That one. That one. There we go. It's better. Perfect. What runway are they landing on? Let's see where that aircraft goes. Looks like he might be going to runway 24 at this stage. Let's see. Excuse me. Just waiting to see where this aircraft goes, and then we can put the approach in. So this aircraft's heading out. Where's he going? He's going. Oh, yep. Okay, runway 24 it is. Fantastic. Okay, so we go approach. Runway 24. Do ILS. Yep, we'll do ILS 24. We'll do. Hang on. Actually, we need to check the charts. So we go E, G, P, E, H, enter. Approach. Do that one. Do full for now. And we want full screen. Come on. Charts on that and full screen. There we go, it's better. We go full screen. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, it's not MDA, so it's not plus 50. So we go down here. So MDA 200. So 200. Enter. Sweet. Lynx Aviation. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Lynx Aviation NZ. That's a good one there, Chris. Yep, that's a possibility. We can look at that as well. I just say, if there's anything else, definitely put them in the chat. We can look at it. We'll put up a final poll once we are sort of established and ready to go. Okay, so we need to be. Hang on, go back to the charts. Go to arrival, and we've got. Hang on, what arrival was it again? Flight plan, procedure. So it's the 1 echo, but we don't want 1 echo. Oh, do we? No, actually we do. We want the 1 echo. 2-4. So, if we go back to the approach... Oh, sorry. Cancel that. Approach. Oh, hang on. No. This one. Yeah, so that's the one there. Sweet. Okay, then we go... Okay. Go back here. Charts. Arrival. And the 1 echo. Okay, cool. There we go. That's better. So let's do that. Let's zoom in. So we're coming in this way. So we're coming in via Egbed. So we would need to then go back to the flight plan, go procedure, and we're going in via Egbed. So transition Egbed, correct? Yes, that's good. Happy with that. Approach, it will be final approach will be via. Is it TLA? Not too sure. Hang on. We need to check the charts. So charts. Approach. T4. And zoom in. Check that. TLA. Okay. Okay, that's just... No, that's not going to show us. We need to check the other one. Sorry, my bad. We'll go back to here. That one. That's the one. Final approach. There we are. Okay, got it. Zoom in. So, okay, so it's Tartan. And final approach would be to... Where's the runway? Okay, so it's Haven. Haven. X-2. Okay, cool. So that's that one. So go back to flight plan. Procedures, approach. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, load that. Okay. Good. Flight plan, no, that one. Sweet. Nice. Cool. Happy with that. Good. Nice. And we should now see our top of descent. Hopefully. Don't see it right now. Let's go forward. So there's TLA. Where's our top of the set? Oh, there's TOD there. Oh my god, okay. We're almost at top of the set, guys. Okay, so let's wind this down. And initially we'll go down to...
Vertical track.
We'll go down to flight level 150 for now. Arm VNav. Cool. Alright, ready to go. We've got barrow set 200 and we're all good there. One thing we do need to do is set up the speeds for the arrival. So what we will need to do, go performance, go landing data. That's fine. Okay, weather. Weather information is winds are 2805. 280 at 5. Temperature is 15. And we'll sink the barrow. Cool. That's good. Wrong way. That's fine, happy with that. Landing config will do flaps full. Yeah, it's all good here.
High speed, high speed, high speed, high speed, high speed.
There we go. Cancel all that. Cool. Awesome. It's a shame this doesn't have auto throttles because that would have helped us. Looking good. And we're on descent, guys. So we'll need to make sure that we are on flight level change very soon. Cool. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick toilet break. I'll be back. low pressure, that's fine. We'll just put the fuel pumps on. Cool. Is that actually, I'm wondering whether if that's actually part of the checklist for the landing, the descent checklist. Sorry. I should really sort of get to know the checklist a little bit more. So we want the descent checklist. See, it's not even part of the checklist. After takeoff checklist, maybe? No, it's not even part of the after takeoff checklist. What about the approach checklist? No. See, because I had the fuel pumps in auto, so if that's the case, it should take that into account. So descent checklist, pressurization is set, landing speeds are set, fasten seatbelt signs will be coming on very soon. In fact, we might just put one now. Just monitor their seatbelts as they come on. Right, so I think we'll just check all this. So that's done. Ensure 1 and 2 switches on. Okay, do that. So that's set. There you go. Pressurization, check LFE, that's all checked already. Landing speeds all checked. That's all good. And below, we're just waiting on the below 10,000. Continue descent. What was our initial descent altitude? Approach 24. Yeah, comps to the passengers as well. Yeah, good point. So we can do descent checklist. Oh, sorry, descent PA. Although I don't hear anything though. So, okay. Do you have to stop that? Or does it stop automatically though? I've never done this before. I'm wondering whether it does stop. I don't hear anything though. Normally you would actually hear it. That's all good. Anyway, 7 minute descent altitude. Down to 3,000. So we'll continue to descend down to 3,000. Okay, so we've got landing speeds set, so we're all good there. I don't think there's anything else I've forgotten. That's all good. Yeah, I don't hear anything though. Is it? Do you actually hear it playing, or is it just plays in the background? Because I don't hear anything. I mean, is there anything in the settings that I've missed? Oh, realism maybe. Cool. Looking good. Alright, we'll get ready for the flight level change very soon. So we keep on the passengers' comfort. Too bad at all. You should hear it. Okay. Not sure why it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. I've got another issue with this, right? I can't seem to sync the metadata for the approach. I don't know why. That's another thing that I'm having issues with. I haven't got any other avionics in my community folder. So yeah, I'm not sure why that is there. I need to have a look at all this tomorrow, I think. I need to really find out why. But everything else is working absolutely perfectly. I mean, syncing the metadata is not a problem because I can put everything in manually. So that's not an issue. But if anybody else is having an issue with it, then yeah, let me know. But, yeah, everything else is working perfectly. Go back to flight. Actually, we need to check. Where is it? Here. Fuel. Yeah, we've got plenty. Yeah, we're fine. No issues. Just going to increase our speed. This is the downside of not having auto throttle, so you're going to really keep an eye on your speed. So, it's all good. Yep, I've definitely done the updates. Yeah, you know, I did that. I might do that again, just to be safe. So, I don't have it streamed. I've got it installed. So maybe I need to put it in stream. I don't know. speed back to 250. How's the passengers going? Okay, yep, they're all okay. Alright, let's start bringing the speed back even more. Let's go down to 240. Yep, 240. Right, so we're on vertical track, so it's all good. Excellent. It's all good, Mr. C. That's okay. Yeah, we're just almost about to land, so it's all good. Go and get some sleep. We'll catch you later on. So, yep, they're all good. 22 degrees, not too bad at all. How's JetCard looking? So let's have a look at our flight. Okay, it's showing us on descent. Excellent. Perfect. That's the main thing. QNH. QNH is 983. So quite a low QNH. That's alright. Also have a look at where we're going to be parking. Info, airports. Let's go to full screen. Let's bring the speed back even more as well before we forget. Let's go down to 220. look at where we're going to be taxiing into. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Here we go. So we're going to be taxiing into the Turnhouse apron. Okay, so let's go flight and change. There, we'll go back to the map. Map. Full screen. That's better. Cool. And we will zoom in. So we're going to do... I think we'll just go direct... Oh no, we'll hold... Yeah, we'll hold here. Just make it easier for us. Alright, and... landing lights coming on. Don't need the inspection lights because it's not dark enough. So we might now go direct to... Oh no, we'll hold here. Flight level change down to 3,000. Let's go direct Tartan. Plan, go direct. Here we go. Perfect. Trying to get my head round flying in Europe. Some of the approaches are a little bit confusing. I think we might just hold at 5,000 actually. Yeah, we'll just hold at 5,000. Okay, Chris, that's all good, mate. No problems. I understand it is getting quite late for people. It's not ideal, I know, so it's all good, mate. Take care. Have a good rest. further. Down to below 180 for the flat speed. Hold at 5,000. Right, approach speed 103, so we're looking at 113. But I might just keep it at 120 for the approach. Lights on, happy with that. Just gonna put here. Looking good. Oh, actually we need to set altimeters. I think I forgot to do. 984. That's fine. 984, 983 set. Okay, time to go down to 3,000 feet. Flight level change. Speed's holding, that's good. We're at 258. Just speed up slightly, just back to 170 should be fine at this stage. Turn very soon. approach mode. Okay, lock glide slope is armed. Speed's looking good. Okay, I can see the airport just over there, so we should be all good and well set up. There we go, commencing the turn. Waiting on lock. Reactivate the approach mode. Oh, hang on. No, I need that on. Okay, that looks. Let's go back to that one. Going to nav, arm the approach mode. That's better. Bit slow, just okay, we captured the localizer. Waiting on the glide slope. Alright, go Flightsim. How's passengers doing? They're good. Yeah, you're fair though. Landing.
Janet 9841 taxi into home point Delta 1 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Edinburgh traffic, Apex 264 established ILS runway 24. Edinburgh. Alright, speed's coming back. We'll get it down to 120.
Southwest Air Portugal 163 runway taxi in to runway 24 via Echo and Alpha. Edinburgh traffic.
Go down to 120. This has a very, very slow approach speed, which is really good. Alright, gears coming down. Flaps 2. Alright, established and we're stable. It's looking good. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Alright, make sure land lights are on. They are. my aircraft.
Autopilot.
My aircraft. And your damper's coming off. Bit of a wind, but not too bad.
500.
500 and it's sort of stable. Got a little bit of a gust
400.
just there. We'll go flight director as well, I think.
300. 200. Arrive
Edinburgh
slow.
traffic, Swiss 24 Tango is established ILS runway 24, 10 miles. Edinburgh traffic.
11 o'clock. 100. Same altitude.
Alright, TCAS checked.
Minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
Minimums. Minimums.
Channel 9841, line up runway 24.
Not bad at all. Not bad. Edinburgh traffic, Apex 264 is vacated. Bravo will be taxiing to the executive terminal, Edinburgh.
Channel 9841, taking off runway 24.
And good there. Perfect. Nice.
Edinburgh traffic, Swiss 24 Tango, 4 mile final, runway 24.
Alright, fuel pumps.
Traffic, Portugal 16 Lima, Mike, Holden Delta 1 for the arriving traffic.
And flaps. Up. Yeah, that wind is a little bit pushy. Not too bad though. So we're going to go via taxi all the way sort of down to the end, then go via taxiway Lima, which then intersects with taxiway Mike. So all good. Systems are looking good. We can go heading off. We don't need that on now.
Edinburgh traffic, landing Alpha 5 on the GA apron, taxiing Hotel Mike and Alpha to Delta 1, Edinburgh.
And Edinburgh traffic, Apex 264 will be taxiing to the, looks like the Turnhouse apron via taxiway Mike.
Traffic approach go 16 Lima Mike 1 and up runway 24.
I'm just going to check to make sure that aircraft are staying away from us, especially with no ATC online. So I'm actually going to hold here and just check on my online map, because I always like to have my situational awareness with the traffic. Looks like there is one on the Turnhouse apron.
Edinburgh traffic, runway 24 vacated.
So we will just keep going down. Just make sure we've got lights. Yep, okay, good. Taxiway Mike should be the next one. Where's that aircraft? It should be over there somewhere.
Traffic approach go 16 Lima Mike taking off runway 24, goes on 1 Charlie departure.
Alright, so yes, this is one coming up. So cancel that advisory. Down this way. What's that down there? This is actually awesome. Echo Mike Charlie 5 from Apex 264.
It's airborne, passing 1,000 feet. Edinburgh traffic.
Go ahead, Apex.
Hey, just checking with you. Are you holding for us, or
Yeah, which apron you going to?
just whatever stands available down there, just where you are?
Okay, I'll go golf instead to get out of the way.
Roger.
Traffic Rampart 15, Hotel India, overhead tartan descending off altitude 5,000.
So yeah, he's going to go via Golf, I think he said, so should be fine. Right, perfect. Oh, the cabin's very warm. Let's get that down to cool. That's very, very warm. Down the cabin. A bit warm. It's 20, was it 28 degrees? Ouch. Okay, we're gonna put that on high then. Alright, let's try and find a stand. Just be over here. Okay, left is clear, right is clear for traffic wise. Good, and we're coming up to a taxiway, so clear left. Alright, we'll just pick any of these stands. Probably going to go for one of these over here. Let's go for, maybe not that one, but we'll go for the next one. Alright, there we go. It's got a very, very small turning circle, this, which is one of the downsides. So I'm having to use a little bit of differential thrust. Perfect. Okay. Let's go taxi line. Alright, happy with that. Alright, parking brake on. Let's go pressurization off. Alright. That's all good, that's all good. Perfect. Alright, one cut, running down. Two cut, running down. And let's go ground ops. Connect. GPU. Flight report, 100%, excellent, but outstanding, only one, well, point, it's not too bad at all, I'm happy with that. Then we have to then do, and let's get the passengers offloaded now. In fact, we need to do strobes off. And then we can do passenger signs coming off. Okay, let's get deboarded. So ground. Let's open the cabin door. Let's just get unloaded. Perfect. That was a great flight, that. That was really good. Happy with that. Really, really good flight. So we've got 2 minutes away from the deboarding. Well, ETA is 3 minutes, it says. Just waiting for the vehicle to come on it. Let's get outside and have a look around, eh? Beautiful aircraft. Absolutely adore this aircraft. It's outstanding. Love it. Love it, love it. It's really cool. Still waiting on that vehicle to come on in. Let's go back on board to see how long it's going to be. 2 more minutes or 3 minutes, it says. Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, it's raining.
M traffic Braveheart 15 Hotel India is on a 3-mile final ILS runway 24.
Once they're off the aircraft, we'll shut her down. And it'll be us for tonight. And by the way, we do need to complete JetCard as well. So that's complete the flight. We did it. $1,100 in the bank. Continue. Outstanding. So that's now, if we go back to the logbook, that will now show us that we've got our first flight in there. So now we've got $1,100 in the account. So that's all good. How's the live map working at the moment? Do we have well, a few aircraft? None in New Zealand right now. Hopefully that will change once we set up our company. Hopefully. But yeah, this is, I love this. This app's going to get huge 10 out of 10 for me. Or from me. Absolutely outstanding app. It really is. We've only just started. I'm still freelancing at the moment as just flying a little bit of chartered aircraft at the moment. Over the weekend,
Edinburgh traffic, Nightingale 5 lining up behind the arriving ATR runway 24.
Another flight where we'll be flying probably the 737 and try and get a bit more money in the account. Not sure where we'll go yet. I'll need to have a look at the charter board on the day to find out what's available. So yeah, it's going to be really cool. How's our... Okay, they're almost... It's almost here. 16 seconds. Let's go outside. It is raining, but it is what it is. How's our... Is it coming? Where's our car? I know I've seen them come, so... Oh, there it is. There's our van. Picking up the passengers.
M traffic Braveheart 15 Hotel India, clear runway 24.
Careful the wingtip. It's going to pick up the packs.
Edinburgh traffic, Nightingale 5 rolls runway 24, Itala 6 Charlie, Edinburgh.
I'll just wait for it to leave. Probably should put the red carpet out, but I don't want it to get wet, so I won't bother. But yes, that was a great flight. Also, almost right on the mark. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all.
M traffic Braveheart 15 Hotel India, taxi stand 1 Bravo.
So we're just saying goodbye to the passengers as they then depart. So hopefully that van will then disappear. I'm getting wet. Standing out here. But yes, guys, that JetCard, top notch. Absolutely an outstanding app so far. It's really good. Very, very good. Highly recommend it. It's yeah, it's perfect. Hopefully the passengers didn't stand outside. You can't see them, unfortunately. It'll be cool to add like animations as they're coming down the stairs, but and getting into the van. But hopefully, maybe soon they can add that. I don't know. Is that van going to disappear, or is he going to stay there? Sure. Are they still? Oh, waiting for cargo. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. All right, hang on. We'll get that done. Hang on. Get that one open. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna race all the way around. Oh, is that getting wet? Oh wow, even the fuselage gets wet. Hey, that's cool. Okay. See the bags in there now? That's better. Perfect. Okay, do they come out on their own? I haven't done this part yet. Are they maybe unload? Oh yeah, there they are. There's one. Is it underneath the... Oh, it even puts it underneath the wing. Is it going to do it to the other one too, or is that going to put it outside? Oh, okay, maybe not. I thought it would. There's probably another bag coming out. So that will then go into the van, I assume. And then the van will take off. Better not run me over. Better get out of its way. Ooh, God, that was close. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, it tooted. See you later. Catch you later. Nice. Alright. Let's shut down the aircraft. Let's get everything powered off. Sweet. Fans off. That's on the low. That's off. We'll do pressurization is on manual for now. We don't need it on. That's all good. We'll do ADS off. Fuel pumps coming off. Hydraulic pumps coming off.
Elevator Blue Max 9362 RLS 24.
Okay, and that's coming off. We can disconnect the GPU. Electrical off. That's the generators. Battery going off.
GPWS system failure.
Cool. Alright. Then we can go back outside and then just close up the cargo doors. Because I don't want it getting wet. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. And then we just close that one up. Good. I like how you can see the rain hitting the fuselage and on the wings. It looks really cool. I've not seen that on a light jet before. I've seen it on like a, you know, the 737. So that's really cool. Alright, then we'll just close up the door. I don't know if you can actually do it from here though. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I can try. No, it doesn't look like you can. It's a bit of a shame. It'll be awesome if you could actually close it from the outside. I think you can do that on the Cessna Sovereign. Yeah, see, that just puts us back in the flight deck. That's okay. Can we just close up? Everything should be off. Let's just check also. How's the aircraft looking? Maintenance. We may... Oh no. Fuel, oil's looking okay. And that's all looking good. Perfect. Okay. That's going to close up that door. Let's go outside. Awesome. Alright. Just before we do finish, guys, one thing I do want to check is how our reputation at the moment is looking on JetCard. Here. So... how do you... company. No. Oh, you can't do. Oh, you have to go to. Oh, is it logbook? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, reputation's +3 now. So we're at. What's. So what does that put us up to, though? Continue. I'll be interested to know what that actually puts us up to. Does that put us over 40%? Oh, sorry. Above 40 now? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Where are we? Probably don't even show here, actually. Let's do this. See, it doesn't. So that doesn't do that. Hang on, this, you can't even search by name. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let's go this week. Let's see if it gives us anything. It's probably because we don't have a lot of money. It only probably shows everybody that's over. See, everything's over 100 grand. So yeah, we're not basically in there at the moment. But our basically, oh, here we go. Reputation, found it. So our, oh, here we go. Reputation's 43. There we go. Okay. So we need to get that up. So that's the next job. Plus we need to get our cash up. But so yeah, this is really cool. I love this part. You can see all the charters that are available. They do have an expiry date, so they have to be done after a certain time. So when we set up our company, you have to obviously make sure that you are taking every flight and completing it on time. Okay. I don't want to see obviously any flights that expire or anything like that. So if you're going to fly for us, but yeah. Oh, that reminds me. We need to close off the poll, but not many. Yeah, it's sort of 50-50 at the moment for the poll. So 40% for Black Cat and 40% for Kiwi Aviation, and 20% for the Quick Cat. So yeah, we'll continue thinking about the company names. So we'll continue doing that. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed that flight for today. It's been awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Looking at JetCard and getting to know it. We've got our first cash in there at the moment, so we'll continue. I might even have a bit of a flight tomorrow on my own, just to continue getting the flight up. But we also will do a flight tomorrow night, as well as on the weekend, to boost our cash flow, and then eventually buy a company. So that's looking forward to that. So anyway, guys, take care. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon wherever you are. And don't forget, like and subscribe to the channel. That'll be much appreciated. And we'll catch you very, very soon. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.